Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army.
I plan to draw the wasteland just outside. These savages appreciate strength, so we'll show them yours. Let's get the attention, shall we? And before we go, let's end up here. As the Mencius power grows, the barrier between Karesh and the Void shatters. The meteors is collapsed, the creatures here. The Void oozes into this reality, talking over until twisted unreality remains. The longer it takes us to defeat Mencius, the more its power will grow. And the more the Void will consume what is left of its people.
We will survive.
Lord Mencius is tearing what's left of Karesh apart. Soon he will join what remains in the world. Our time to stop him and push by that.
If it isn't my
The Wastelanders
favorite
were once the oracles of the world soul of Karesh. They were so proud and strident about their oaths. Now they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their uses. Get void cleft essences for me. I have an idea of how I might sway the full story.
I will do as I promise.
Violent scavengers of the void have been drawn to the Mencius aura to feast upon the scraps he will leave behind. This presents upon fire Wastelander friends. Scavenging is their job. They could handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't, but why not give them a gift and show them you are know they're superior in combat.
Keep your... To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures. sense void essence about you. It will make a
And
perfect
does
lure.
avoid of voracious consumers of energy. They greedily flock to pockets of coalesced energy like moths.
Sharp as a
Madam, my
blade,
champion. We
aren't
shall
you?
use them to draw out the prey.
Hello, my champion.
These wastelanders respect strength and violence. I think we're going to get along quite well.
We're in this together.
The wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Karesh, a century from the ravenous beast of the woods, called the Karesh of Karesh. A bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you could defeat it, then they would respect you. Take the void energy you gathered into the ruined tower north of it. Be ready.
We need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
Avoid operation! Kill it! You fought well. I won't kill you for your trespass.
This stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered? They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution. You keep unwise
You're the
company.
one who's been seen in the company of the betrayer. Looks well. The only reason you're not untethered is that the scouts have seen you reduce the number of enemies we face. You dispose of Zagabath, so I will allow you to flee, if you need them.
To break an oath is unthinkable. We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions.
Then it's fortunate he's dead.
That voice! The Harbinger!
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
No! They used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world! We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them!
And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished. But it will be if the All-Devouring returns. Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next.
We will hear you out. For now. Speak, fleshling!
Demencius destroyed Karesh. Here in the race of merciless Karesh, we meet our punishment for all we failed. You say you owe us a long past? Let's stop.
I am bound by my word.
You've impressed these wastelanders with your violent prowess. My champion, well done. Now let me do my work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song Thresh. Once more, I must make them believe it is possible. Then pull on that string of desire. Soon we will have our and another mission. First, let's return the Topeka ritual dagger.
I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Dimensius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely.
I hunt the enemies of Karesh.
Pretty promises, fine.
My oath guides
So
me.
deliciously purpose. I admire their straightforward, their tactics are well. We need a more delicate approach to win them over, however. We need both the rescue ribbons they hold and support their warriors for the coming battle defenses. But first, let's move someone with less distractions.
Keep your enemies close.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that ravel broker.
Your warriors are a boon to our cause, and the Rishi ribbon is vital to it. Tell me what you need.
Also, it's got a place that Karesh has gotten more. I'm convinced that communing with the world soul once more is her heart's desire. I will use the promise of achieving that which you thought impossible to ally her to our cause.
We will survive.
We will gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this Rishi ribbon to someone they trust. Promises of revenge are easy. Trust is hard.
You failed already.
Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth. What is it?
Our ways may have changed from when we were very dumb. It's the same.
I am bound by
I
my
planted the
word.
seed. Yet Soul Scribe is... still hesitates. Her daughter Nerefe is more receptive. She might be able to give us a nudge that's needed to win the Wastelands over. Daughters are useful. Go with Nerefe. Win over their tribe. I will stay here and continue to walk until the Soul Scribe.
Why reveal your secrets, Harbinger? If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
Revenge. I want to help you get yours.
Speak, fleshling! The Topeka ritual is for communing with the world's soul. Karesh is dead.
The Ravel's heresy halted the devouring. Dimensius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technomancy that makes the eco-domes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Karesh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with Karesh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
We could be oracles again.
If Karesh is silent, I will find my own revenge.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally. I will hear you out.
Salisbury was once our high priestess. Salisbury was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Karesh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the assembling of our world, and we as a people have stayed straight from our goal. We are oathbound to protect Karesh, but wary of outsiders. How can we gain her trust? Let me show you the life of a wasteland stranger. Existence is a daily struggle up in the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We've needed to adapt our condition as our conditions change. The void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes and subdue and retrieve one of the escaped stalkers. You will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you are determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zapta at the southwestern edge of the town.
Speak quickly.
Need energy to live. We can harvest it from the pylons that were set out to protect. Collect or hunt the energy scavengers out of Typhidel for its ours. Let's gather today's meager bounty of energy and then distribute it to my people. If we are to go to Waterville, it will help us both to know the charity of your
I will
acts.
follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us. You must prove yourself. Long ago.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Actions speak truer than words.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void.
The domes are a razzle construct. They try to tame the untamed.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow God if the strange...
Who is Soulscribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
The Harbinger is back. The all-devouring rises again. Soulscribe reflects upon our oaths for...
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning to the world they destroyed.
We are no longer oath-bound to King Thalhadar. This stranger brings hope for Karesh.
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow God if the stranger and their companion...
Why does this rabble collaborator remain tethered to their soul? Fulfill your oath and stop it!
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soulscribe. She will decide your fate.
I hunt the enemies of Karesh.
Word has filled up through my camp. Word has filled up through my camp about what you have done for us. My daughter has always been too trusting, but your efforts did not go unnoticed.
Break an oath.
In the ways of merciless
Unthinkable.
Karesh, survival is all important. We take what you need to ensure.
What is it?
Your help does not go unnoticed. My people will live another day, and hopefully many more, thanks to the energy that's in this
My oath guide me.
Soulscribe will fight for us, even die for our cause. Yet she still denies us her rescue. She sees it as a tool for the rebel, and her oaths are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the world soul Karesh against, she would give anything to protect him. Even the rebel. Their race is a trust ecodome and has a stable biome. The perfect place to commune with the world soul if one still exists.
With my help, victory awaits.
Okay, I have to be back. Right, hello. Right, sorry.
What next?
Subscribe will fight for us. Even die for our cause, yet still he denies us. She still denies us our mission. She sees us as a tool for the rival. Oh, I think
Gather a raiding party, Narathi. We go to the oasis to find communion or plunder.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
Tell me what you need.
Millennium. Bring them here, remind them of who they are and what they are fighting.
With my help, victory awaits.
The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers, but I remember who they were. What are you about? It's outside before they stop being aggressive.
Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please? The dome is delicate. Be careful what you touch and step or float.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
These are the oracles of the Untamed. You will let them commune with Karesh in your dome, or they will sack it as Wastelanders.
This is very clear. Venari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger no champion, but these Wastelander barbarians, I hope Venari knows what she's doing.
You keep unwise company.
The Tabik has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the devouring war destroyed Karesh, and yet, looking at the stone, they've recreated so much life thought lost forever. Fresh water, clean air, even the xenoric flowers I thought extinct. Does Harbinger speak the truth? No, I did break my oath and abandon words.
Wish I've heard this song of Karesh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Karesh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you!
There is a reasonable smell of Karesh. We will find no better place for source scope to hear the world source song. And yet, as Demencius grows in power, even though Oasis succumbs to the void, I can feel the rifts tearing open. The energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they'll need to be closed to source sphere can be.
Keep your enemies close. Hello, my champion.
Let us exchange words. Spend your time wisely.
Run the components for the Tabika ritual? Do they even still exist?
I
Well,
hunt
it's
the
possible
enemies
to
of
have.
Karesh.
No, if I would see the day.
What next?
We have a lot of riding on this Tabika ritual going exactly as planned. Having to kill her to get a reaction ribbon would be inconvenient.
I will do as I promised.
Two less mastery, 4 more haste.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
My followers long for the days when they were oracles. They yearn to hear the song of Karesh. I am a realist. The evil of the rabble of Dementius. They have destroyed the beauty that was our Warsaw. But you have gathered lightnings for it to be, so I will attempt it. When I hear the void of Karesh's absence, there will be consequences.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. What is it? We offer petals and pollen. We offer water from the well springs deep within Karesh.
Oh shit.
We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. You keep unwise company.
Karesh, the near his waters. Is this something achievable, or is it just a mockery of what once was? Let's start.
Betrayal, Karesh is. Karesh is. Ah! I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
Eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Ah! Traitor! Traitor!
The world soul is as weak as you are. You need more power to commune. Ugh! Feast! Touch the fading heart of your world!
I heard. Karesh. By my unbroken oath, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Karesh. What is it?
It's been so long since I heard his voice, I cannot believe we're still there with us all this time. You have given me my true hope, Revex. On my honor and oath demand that I do whatever is in my power to save Karesh. I will give you the Reshi ribbon, and the Wastelanders will join your fight.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
And the pieces fall together. Perhaps we have earned strength to take on the Shadow Guard, my champion. Let me tip the scales up. With the power of these Reshi ribbons, I will infuse these Reshi wraps with enough to empower you to explore untethered space, and gather strength for the fight ahead. You're welcome. The Dextrous is first, chromatic. Let me take the skills for the power of the Reshi ribbons. I will infuse the Reshi wraps with enough to empower you to explore untethered space and gather strength for the fight ahead. You are welcome.
We will survive.
You keep unwise company.
I hunt the enemies of Karesh.
By the songs of Karesh, I will join you to face the Shadow Guard and Dementius. In battle, let those that would prey on untamed Karesh fear his followers. My scouts have tracked your comrades, setting a foothold in the Shadow Guard territory. They will need assistance. Karesh lives. Our cause is just. Our oaths
My
are
oath, I remember this feeling. The touch of Karesh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
At last, we are home.
Uh-huh.
This is all that remains
Greetings
of
from the Chancellor
Karesh.
Pact. We would greatly appreciate your aid. We believe you are one of the few multiple beings that can help
The
us.
past will
I represent a
restore
group
our
within the
world.
Trust, tasked with the dangerous but vital job of face diving. I was overlooked Zashul when the Harbinger transformed you into energy. It is similar to that, but more profitable. The Trust embarks on the phase dives to help replenish our energy reserves. On Karesh, energy is power, and now we must compete with the Shadow Guard. We desperately need the help of someone like you. Meet me out Overlook Zashul if you are interested. We will, of course, compensate.
Keep to your oaths.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
I've not seen Tazaresh for eons.
When our war was destroyed by Demensis, when we found ourselves changed into energy, we discovered that the universe is larger than we imagined. Larger and more terrifying. Underneath this plane, that you think of as material, lies the realm that most fear as a broker's fear. One that we may all be destined to make our ultimate journey to. We call this Earth.
All
and
our
space.
efforts
Thank you,
have
Richard.
led to this.
This is dangerous work that will push you beyond the limits of our world. With risk we find was profit, and with profit we continue to rise.
At last, we are home.
The Reshi wraps that the Harbinger gave you will allow you to briefly transform into energy and fall into the untethered space. This is nightmare for all ethereals, a natural result of losing our wraps and radiating away our energy. We can control the process by properly attuning with the face conduit, letting us visit the sun realm and return intact. That is Zephyr. We have tested it with the Kareshi phase divers, but not with one of your kind. Are you willing to take the risk to journey into untethered space?
The brokers have been quite vicious.
Do you wish to trade?
Dragonis has told me about you. A fleshling with the ability to travel to entire space. How do you accomplish such? Wait, let me deduce. It must be those wraps you wear as a cloak. They'll be modified by a Reshi. I have not seen such a thing since the Divine War. Very nice. Classic. Do you want classic? Or do you want proud? I can enhance your Reshi wraps with modern technomancy techniques to bear face the dangers of the entire space.
Always a pleasure.
I want to empower my Reshi wraps.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
This is all that remains of Karesh.
Thank you, Ropex. Your adventures in Tether space will clear the way for our face divers to recover the edge that could have been lost.
Death to the Shadow God.
No, now interrupt the conduit to leave the space.
I've not seen Tazavesh for
You don't feel
eons.
good that Tether space devours the foolish enemies. And Tether space is an arcane phenomenon, twisted. By creatures of the void that feed on its enemies. Should we fear it was damage our wraps of the brokers of the suit? Energy cannot remain intact for long, then we will fall into this layer of reality, possibly never to return. The upside of this nightmare is that all the energy that falls out of the face is valuable. Use the face conduit to enter the untethered space and fight the surface like the scavenger phase energy there.
Dimensions will not claim our world again. The past will restore our world.
What doesn't see you?
All our
Fascinating,
efforts
isn't it?
have led to this. This is
Thank you,
all
Rebels.
that
These predators
remains
from the
of
void
Karesh.
ambushes and consume their energy we use to power the domes. Void predators that have recently invaded Tether space are a mere annoyance compared to the ancient creatures that travelled here long ago. Void predators are presented are mere annoyance compared to the ancient creatures that travelled here long ago. These primal predators feed on the energy of the remnants of the old Karesh, as well as the unfortunate Kareshi who have fallen into this state of being. There's only one creature we call Neverdash that haunts this rock. We have only been able to drive it away. Perhaps you have the skill to end its reign of terror.
We must not lose hope. At last, we are home.
Neverdeath is no more. Our exploration of untethered space is complete. I knew you were the right person to help us in our endeavors. We would be honored if you were to continue to work.
It was as if you were quite busy.
The past will restore our world. Keep to your oars.
The trust will save us. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
The camp has been claimed by Void Elves. You've heard tales of their victories against the Shadow God on softer worlds.
Speak, fleshling!
I didn't know there was this many void touched from your world. How did they shield the souls from this madness?
You keep
No,
unwise.
it's very unfortunate that Void Elves have experienced in battling Shadow God. The wastes of the Karesh are merciless. And the battle to come will be as well. I hope they are prepared for a beautiful end. This will not be the scattered scouts they are used to on fighting on Telogris. You should ensure they are ready for the battle to come.
To break an oath if the rival sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
Baladash, Malinore.
Chairman, I heard you have explored untethered space. That place is so pristine void energy. I would like to explore it myself, but the last two I ventured into were consumed by the void. I need help in my research. There are phase-lost creatures from the void scarred cavern that I could use to examine their essence. If you collect them for me, I would be so grateful. Go carefully.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karesh.
Aha. Covered in slime and saliva, the journal bears a partial entry on the previous phase though. Day 27. Untethered space is much more vast than expected. Monsters far stronger than I've seen on the coach. There's a cave nearby. I will explore one. Just bring the phase off. This can very well be all that.
These crystals are incredible, maybe even impossible. I can't wait to study them further.
Well, we did the boat quest, but use it to travel places.
Question
Someone's been
ever.
throwing that my research will be held. Were you able to collect the phase over
New
the
doorways have opened
This required a
to
lot
us.
forward my research on untethered space. I thank you. I can't imagine what discoveries being come around.
I greet you.
This is bringing me knowledge of untethered space. I would like to read a film. Thank you for aiding
Do
my
not
research.
fear the shadows.
Woohoo!
I needed the Rendori, Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than... Salatath!
Time to aim our weapons toward Dimensius instead of our allies, Illyria.
Oh, that's the place we're in.
Danger lurks. The Rendori are gathered. They have fought the Shadow God before.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta, Soul Scribe? Should I prepare for your blade in my back?
The rabble will pay for their crimes in time. Not an ounce of trust between us. What hope do we have of victory?
Such pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause? Together, we will destroy the All-Devouring. The only other choice is our own destruction. Trust? Trust is overrated, but we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you. But for Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendori will defeat the All-Devouring. We are in danger.
What you need? The journey here from Telagros was not without risk or complications. Some of our rift walkers were severely injured as they traversed the space between worlds, but they were able to bring with them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow God. Help Riftblade Mela with the wounded. I need to take the measure of our
Find the
targets.
path to victory.
The universe is full of mystery.
Illyria called for our aid against Dimensius. We will follow her to the end.
What is it?
These elves are more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have both been tempered by adversity.
We failed, Karesh.
My people have fought across every inch of the ruins of our world. We gave our oath to King Saladar and rewarded us by sending the Shadow Guard to hunt us down. Saladar is long dead, but we knew the Shadow Guard would return. In the long years that followed, we secreted caches of weapons so he would always be able to raise a blade.
I am bound by my word.
What is Zalatath planning?
With or without a Zalatath, the Shadow Guard have long been in a thorn in my side. It would be wise to take out as many as we can on this rock. I still do not trust her, but we must focus on the enemy we can defeat right now. Do not relent with attacks. If you see any Shadow Guard, cut them down. A battle against them today saves us a battle against them
We
tomorrow.
hunt the Shadow Guard have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Karesh may live.
Harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
While you fought, we scouted the Shadow Guard. They must have a Rishi ribbon.
Speak, fleshling!
These will do. They are still as sharp as ever. I will arm my people and your allies for
My oath guide me.
There is much left to do.
Hold on, Robex. If the Shadow Guard bled, I am certain the sands would be soaked. Many more lay before us on the path to victory. There will be time for celebration.
Know your target.
Hello,
Very
my
good, my
champion.
champion. You are a swift and sharp blade of destruction. We will put all that power to use now. We will slaughter the Shadow Guard that seek to raise Demencius and the machines created to feed his insatiable hunger. The Shadow Guard must have a Reshi ribbon among their spoils. As we destroy their garrisons, look for this final ribbon. It is our way forward to kill a Void Lord.
I will do as I... With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves. Take their wraps. No new Shadow Guard will be bound today. Yes, glorious. Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself. Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oath-bound to the all-devouring against their will.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
A few more of these and we might even have a chance. Do not relent, Rockets. You're capable of this and so much more.
If it isn't
Two
my
more to go. 2 more
favorite
pieces to
mortal.
defeat. 2 more pieces.
I hunt the enemies of
This is
Karesh.
unthinkable, heretical. The Shadow God have captured my warriors and are converting them into new troops for Demencius, forcing an oath to serve the all-devouring of the void fills their billion. Free them, Robrax. We cannot let this last any longer. I will send Narafi to aid you in this fragment. She knows how to untether the souls of
To
her
break
friends.
an oath is unthinkable.
Who can we trust?
I have fought Shadow Guard on Eredith, Tilogris, and now on Karesh. They are a thorn that should be plucked from the cosmos. They should follow the very monster that threaten their world proves they are a scourge. Though perhaps I am no better at fighting them, so I will grapple with that contradiction. For now I intend for us to pin it.
Beware her manipulations.
Turning into beings of energy was a choice we made when we had no other option. In the time since then, we have become reliant on consuming energy to survive. The Shadow God are feeding that power to Demencius. His hunger is infinite, and he will drain the energy from Karesh and fuel his re-emergence. We must destroy this machine.
We need to destroy the Shadow Guard, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Narathe in battle if you need aid.
untethers the soul, then binds it to Dimensius.
The void devours all.
Is this fate of us Rendori given long enough? Will we too serve the very forces reflected? I had always looked to Locust Walker as an example we can emulate, but it appears the Rendori must find their own path.
May your aim never falter.
How many were lost at reducing my people? Let's finish it so none are forced to serve the Lord.
I am bound by my word.
My people's technomancy could be put to great and beneficial use, yet time and time again we use it for great evil. As Dimensius' power grows, we are all diminished.
Our fight continues.
We must continue disabling or destroying these buildings. I am loath to destroy the technology of my people, but when used for such dire purposes, no troubles. From here on out, hold nothing back. Lay us free, works that shut.
Survival in Zalatath is focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow Guard's mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy. This is raw power, enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped. As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward...
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten.
The all-devouring stirs. We must hurry.
Dimensius must be stopped.
There's only one darkness. Well, only more darkness ahead of us. Be prepared for anything.
We do what we must.
Now, as the time progresses, we must not hesitate. They will send their strongest to defend this last man of fortune. We will find the Nexus Prince Azir there, and we will end before we take the battle of Dimensius. Zalatath and no Zalatath. We have what we need to do this. Just one final kill. Let's not dally. Make haste.
Stay alert. Zalatath surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets the chance.
At last, our oath will be shed in glory today.
would revive the old devouring.
Saladar survived?
Oracles of Karesh! You dare defy your king! You dare break your oath!
King Saladar! You died, and our oath died with you.
No. With Dimensius as my master, I have been remade in the Void. Your oath to me still stands. Honor it now, and slay the rabble as you swore to do.
How could we fight for you? You serve the all-devouring.
And by sacred oath, so do all of you. Obey, or die as oath-breakers.
Oracles, Wastelanders, we have no choice. Kill the rabble and their followers. Fulfill your oath.
I don't care about your oaths. You don't have to betray us.
We have no choice. We will not die as oath-breakers.
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so few left to fight Dimensius. Where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned?
The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned, and victory is within our grasp.
Don't assume victory.
I grew tired of this lesson, Rex. Always when we get close to someone they betray us, they cultivate hurt and they die. Always put them in danger and we fail to defend them. Let no one stand in the path, you or me.
The Shadow God will not prevail.
That's cool, actually.
What next?
Another one out. The possibilities have begun to narrow. We are on the cusp of victory. Are you ready, my champion, to fulfill the oath against Dimensius? Very. I have some promises of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defense against Dimensius by the platform towards the Manor Forge.
Keep your enemies. Well, come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
Your promises to keep them.
We haven't much time. We must begin the ritual. Tell me what you need. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons. I will fulfill my word.
I can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me. As it once destroyed Karesh. Choose, Illyria.
Valeria. Please.
Hello,
Here we are.
my
First
champion.
some impulses begin between here and there.
With my help, victory awaits.
Getting the force here was just the beginning. We must still face the Woodman.
I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker. I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones. I would never do that.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Salatath.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Karesh. For all the worlds unknown who we will spare this cruel fate. Then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot. No longer my friend.
Oh, look at what is dead.
Valeria.
Lead on, champion. Dimensius awaits. You have found me.
Same vision, my friend. Zandhouse games have not yet unfolded. We must be prepared for the inevitable.
We are
threat.
in danger.
Defeat. This is it, reference. We must defeat Void Lord. No matter
Know
what it
your
is.
target.
Ah.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you? We will survive.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
It's good to see our ethereal kin again. The trust will save. Wealth can solve any problem. Always a pleasure. The deal is just another kind of oath.
For tackling tyrants procedure. Let's talk about adding more to that
It's
list.
good to see our ethereal kin again. patronage is quite appreciated. May you succeed in your endeavors.
We must not lose hope. Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Manifolds together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Oh, fuck me. What's that thing on the top?
We're in Dimensius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Insignificant.
surprising. We're not done yet. Follow me, and try to stay alive.
Thank the light you're alive.
Maniforge is fabled, one of Dementia.
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Your continued struggle.
Savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
We did it. Dimensius is gone.
Not gone, but contained within the Dark Heart.
As is Xalatath. A fitting end for her. No. Wait!
You... What did you do?
I've kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Demencius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. Oh, this has been a delight, Illyria. But our little game is over. When next we meet, I will take everything you love.
You're the doom person, yeah. Right. That's it.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard.
What do you want, Robert?
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
Things were going bad. I've been notified of a large-scale attack on one of the Economics alpha sites. The wasteland is led by Sorcerer. I attacked my domes. There's not much I can do about it. I suppose check it.
It can't be. Is that? I swore an oath to restore my world.
Where did you find this crystal? I can hear it in my head.
Put your hopes in the trust.
You know what it is? If I'm right, this crystal assassins my world, Karesh. Spent much of my capital preserving some bit of Karesh through the Ecodome project. For this, don't wish to assume anything. For verifying it's true, place down the shard and let's see what we can
find. Oh, that song! Karesh, the world soul! So diminished, but not beyond saving. With funding comes salvation.
I can't believe it. Ropex, where you found is going to change the future of Karesh. The future of my people.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
There's a site, Ecodome. Aldani, which I have kept hidden. It is built on the remains of one of our most sacred places with a powerful connection to Karesh. It is the site of our greatest triumph of the project. This is the place where you can take the world soul's essence, so it can fly. Source of the Ecodome where Soul Scribe and a wasteland are start attacking. Clear the way for me.
My stop Soul Scribe from destroying the one place Karesh can thrive. I will meet you there with the world soul.
We have a rare opportunity to study Faye's storm. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings, manuals.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need
I
your
suspect
help.
I won't be able to do this.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Yeah, that happened.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Hello, Gumberpax. Venari asked me to find you. She said you meet in the Oasis. I shall join you shortly. I have some errands in here first.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. At last, we return to Karesh.
Okay. Okay, go back a sec. And then we'll do what quests we can. Although it looks like we can't finish the fucking campaign. we won't be able to finish that. That's a pain. Right, I'm back. How
For
come
you,
here?
I offer only
No,
the
you didn't tell
finest.
me she was hiring off orders. Good. Help is hard to find, I suppose you will have to
All
do.
goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. What is more valuable than home? Put your hopes in the trust. Our work has just begun. My fortune for the world that was.
What is Zalatath planning? Find the path to freedom.
With funding comes salvation.
Run harm. Excellent. This one through may proceed back.
What is more valuable than home?
Did you wish to help out the custodian? The sword is stated to be collected. Plans to be ordered. The sword to be
I
collected.
must protect my investment.
One final item before we begin. A special task suited to your unique capabilities. No, not killing. Flying. The Oasis requires donations. Donations come from advertisers. Here's your stack of supplies and distribute them around Tazavek.
Our work has just begun.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Everything I've done
I've
has
received
been
several
for
requests
Karesh.
today for it. Excellent.
With funding comes salvation.
We have need of more speeches to help.
There you are. Good.
I've studied your world.
There are many tasks that
We've
have
got some
been
bees,
waiting
so we
on
can
your
see
arrival.
if they are suitable.
Please
Take
see
this
to their
communication in case
completion.
I need to contact you.
Put your hopes in the trust.
Or the performance payment. When you return the bees, your game starts. Where did you come from? You're very
A
keep it
fellow
down.
researcher?
So what did you... In what way? You used to tell us about to come get bees? I really need bees. Apparently. Where'd you come from anyway? Karesh. Karesh. I've never heard of it. It's in Canada. No, I'm going to try. We need to save these bees. Let's save some bees.
Oh, good. I
Many
could
people
use
were
your
paying for
help.
thin air. No, it's not what I had on my list of expected to fresh today. Still, you look capable. Perhaps you'd be interested in helping me
The
out.
world is wild. Stay safe.
Something is agitating bees, and I suspect it's these honey-crazed maulers. Take some and see if it helps. Even if it doesn't, you are doing the world a favor. They're completely out of control.
So soon? Take care.
The Storm Song has some of the biggest and best pollinators out on Azeroth. When they aren't angry, at least. If you're looking to take these, you need to calm them down first. Looks like the honey is being stolen. Try to take some honey back from these honey blob things? Can't help, right? Sorry, I'm more of a plant person than a bee.
Something interesting, let me know.
I'm so glad you're here. Oh, good. I could use your help.
Please get the honey. Well done. I shan't shake your hand though. Just well done. Unfortunately, the bees are still very upset. Still, we might find a use for the honey.
The world is
Good
wild.
job. I mean, it didn't
Stay
help.
safe.
The bees are still upset, but you did what make the world a safe place. So credit where
If
credit
you
is due.
find anything interesting, let me know.
While you were out, I scouted some of the smaller beehives. They all look like they've suffered damage. We should investigate. Maybe that's the cause of their aggression.
So soon? Take care.
We need to deal with the hive guardians. One way or another, if we are going to investigate this place. I do hope we don't have to kill them.
If you find anything interesting... A fellow researcher? I'm so glad you're here.
These are so... Pardon me. It's incredibly unfortunate they are so murderous right now. Normally they're
The
quite calm.
world is wild.
You find a queen bee huddled into the back of the hive. She is surrounded by the corpses of her colony. It's clear that without help she won't last long.
A fellow researcher?
Oh no, the poor queen bee. We have to save her.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
If we can save the smaller bees, they can join the queen's colony. I just wish we had some way of capturing and transporting. Do you have any ideas? Perhaps your friend of yours has some. If you can come across any larger bees, I worry they may go beyond Tim. Do what you have to do.
So soon? Take care.
We need a way to lure out the queen so we can take her away from here. Oh, the honey you gathered earlier. Put that out to lure her. Then catch her. Then catch her in this ventilated jar. You said you were after bees. I think she
The
could be
world
a
is
great fit.
wild. Stay safe.
I swore an oath to restore
Please
my
help
world.
transport bees to Karesh. You are unlucky. I'd just like to point click anything small enough that will be transported over to Karesh. It's safe enough that I would use it on you if you the occasion occurred.
My fortune for the world that was.
I'm so glad you're here.
If we can get her to safety and bring some of her hive, they can rebuild. We saved her. Let's take her to Karesh, was it? Always nice seeing you pass
So
about as well.
soon? Oh, good. I could use your help.
Have you rescued the bees?
I'm so glad you're here.
That was extremely unorthodox method of catching bees, but it was a success.
A fellow researcher?
We've secured the green and apparently some bees to Karesh, so how do we get there?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Once again.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Once again, I'm probably talked extensively. There you are. Good. There are many tasks I've been awaiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
Congratulations, you have secured the bees after much delay. They are in the nature. Once the queen bee is there, we may begin our
I swore
research.
an oath to restore
I will
my
send
word.
your guest to the agent to handle the bees. You should check on her. No doubt she needs
What is more valuable than home?
Yeah, that's fancy. This is really interesting.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered. Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
What do you get for doing all this?
The world is wild. Stay safe. Oh, good.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance. Seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe. Look out! Something is coming up. Dead, we can return to the real problem. So many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This place falls.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
I have no time for this. Pavat, be certain they follow no further.
No prey escapes me. You will even touch her, Shadow! Let your blood! I failed you.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul's Cry.
You built this place on the High Temple of Karesh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The Rev brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power!
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh. So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh. I must...
I will die with honor. I will die oath-bound.
Be quiet. No more posturing. Before you fought for the Nexus King, you were an oracle of Karesh. Which oath takes precedence?
Karesh.
Here he is, fading a near extinction, but he can still be saved.
The exchange. A soul will pass through Karesh and emerge reborn, unburdened. And Karesh will be strengthened. My life for Karesh.
petals and pollen, Karesh is reborn in you. With funding comes salvation. Put your hopes in the trust.
It's been ever working for years to come. The change will not happen within a day or a week or even months. But with hope rekindled, we will get there and we will give you enough wins to get you.
My question for the world that was. With funding comes salvation. I have struggled for an eon. Now, my oath is fulfilled. Karesh lives once more. I'm no philosopher or oracle. Is this fragile world soul worth all that I did to bring it back? My people are still cursed with these bodies. Many of them follow the Nexus King deeper into the void.
I feel about the Nexus King.
But Karesh lives. An impossible dream that you achieve. Thank you. I think there is a moment to sit and take in the view. Enough introspection. There is work to be done. The Trust will need to protect this new wonder. And the Harbinger is still out there. She will come for your world. Rule 11. There is no rest for heroes. I swore an oath to restore my word.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Let's see. So Sojourner Karesh.
ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Travelers is one of the first locations to show response to our attempts to rejuvenate the land. We're actively studying why it happened in this location in particular. I have another experiment to wish for, but I need some extra sources of power. The souls that live in the dunes are unfortunately lost, but we must let them of one last time by using them.
There remains much to do.
I'm very curious on why the implements in this restoration spotlight did. As are my fellow colleagues, we set up some devices at the edge of the dunes to track the fluctuation in various energy types. They've probably sat out here long enough for an initial reading. Could you go gather the info for me?
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions. The Sons of Lothar are at your service.
Well, seems there was a quest missed.
If you are lost in darkness...
We must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion? Lamplighter?
Ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, Champion.
Right. Anyway.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebug pollen to burn them away.
Speak your mind.
Handle the collecting.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Can I help
This should be enough to cover what we need for the next step.
You have my attention.
Nothing here seems out of ordinary.
So this is what has become of Karesh.
So we'll move on to the next step of my experiment. The console here is an experiment. The console here is the central piece to our system to rejuvenate the area. I'm hoping that if we hook it up to a significant charge, it may stabilize the area even more. Could you help me set up the energy containers as I adjust the machine?
These Shadow God dogs will not deter us. You have my attention.
Personally, what? We'll need to run some intermediate
So
tests.
this is what has become of Karesh.
Those we have yet to save. The fauna seem to be the same in shape as what would have been found nearby when Karesh was still intact, but they are acting rather oddly for their species. I wonder if we could get them one last push and fully bring them into being. Take the last of energy. I have a device that should let you channel it into them.
We have worked too long to fail now. Yes, can I help you?
Wait, they dissipated? No, that can't be. Surely something in my calculation is wrong. If we're just dissipated instead of helping them.
Dimensius must not be allowed to return.
There's... No, this response means there were never spirits to begin with. There isn't nothing to save but lingering wisps of what once was. I need to think this over. It was not what I was hoping for, but thank you for the help.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust's archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Best keep your weapons ready.
Your face. I recognize you from the time when we Ethereals could still dream. I was a priest of the old ways back from the far. It was when we had made the pact with Saladar and became lost defenders. My heart was never there. How could I give myself to a king when I was always believed that Karesh was still alive? I broke my oath to the king and was cast out penalty of death if I returned. But that's before a dream. Yes, I was a priest of Karesh back then. We were not in this form. It's been so long that I can't even remember my own face. Your face came to me in a vision during the last days of the Devouring. I saw you standing there, late to me with hand gesture, but there was no sound. I felt lost, just like now. You helped me find my true self again. At the time, I thought it was nothing but a nightmare. The real nightmare started shortly after. How long ago was that? 100,000 years, or perhaps more? Who can count anymore? The power and flaw of being immortal is that time is meaningless. But meaningless as it is, it was all I needed to wait 2 hours. One to next Kingston Ladar itself on Earth's ranks, the other. It is a subject that creates heavy on my shoulder. You broke us. Oh yes, you see, we were all lost after the Devouring. We lost our home, identity, and unity. Next King Saldar called us to his flag. I joined, of course. Many of us have. By doing so, I have broken my oath to serve Karesh, for good or bad. I couldn't keep my oath to next King Saldar as time passed. It felt wrong. I was still here, walking this Devouring person. Karesh, but it wasn't. God, even a hunch spell that I think. Once I broke the second oath, the mark of death came upon my head. I could no longer be a part of the society in its current state. Oaths are sacred, and bring 2 of them.
Vengeance for Karesh!
I felt it. Something happened in that dome. Someone. My friend. I do not know your name or where you came from, but this is it. It has to be the ruined town of Safar to the southeast of here. Was where I resided as a Wastelander. Please go there and bring back my scepter, prayer book, and ceremonial bowl. There was no time to pack. I just ran, so the items could be anywhere within the town.
Send my regard to the rabble.
Thank you, Strange, for your kindness for letting me pass my oath breaking.
Demencius' whispers have driven the unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so their untethered souls may be free.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Once I have my belongings, I will be able to walk the path of time. Long ways. It's time to retake my truth.
I am listening.
Near it for the moment, I saw the time is right for Karesh to have his priest back.
Make this quick.
In the old days, we used certain deep mined salts in cleansing processes and rituals. As you can see around you, mining is no longer valid, as these fragile rocks are hanging on there to each other. On the day of the devouring of Karesh, I never before seen mineral surfaced. The blood of Karesh a blue mineral with some deposits to the rest of it. Even though Karesh is dying, I should follow the ultras then. Please collect deposits from the sand, striders or veins.
Beware the sand. Brave of you to venture this far.
Although the blood of Karesh may not have existed prior to the devouring like other minerals, it came from within our world, and thus should still be useful for the
Best keep your weapons ready.
I will grind them to fine powder and use them to cleanse my items in the ritual.
Brave of you to venture
They have
this
brought me
far.
all that I need. The ritual return can begin. It's sea strange that the items you recovered were stowed in my hull for over 100,000 years. The void that surrounds us leaves its mark on everything it touches. While grinding the mineral will remove the impurities of the void, I still need to cleanse myself and the items. Please help me with the ritual. I do not see any distractions or issues. We are very close now.
I will honor my oath.
Ah, so there's going to be interruptions. Gotcha. These are some items in the locations I want. Also to try my sentence. These pages got me to the wrong place. Except to show me the way. Sometimes over here, something is amiss.
You seem like you've seen a battle or
Did you
two.
hear that? Because I suspect that a living manifestation of the void came out of the voice out on the items. I cannot with good conscience take on the mantle of priest of the old ways while these manifestations are out there. I have a final request. Go find these creatures later, then I will be able to resume the mantle.
We pillage, we scavenge, we survive.
Got more signs to you.
Make this quick.
You've done it.
Beware the sands and shadows. I am listening.
Nothing with you is good enough for what you have given me. Finally, my vision of you from all these years ago makes sense. You have saved me, my soul. Thank you.
Send my regard to the rabble.
I've taken the mantle of a priest of Karesh, my aged death. I have to thank you from the depths of my being. You gave me what I could not give myself.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Baladash, Malinore.
I heard you were here on Karesh. Repex, I heard you were here on Karesh. Good, I need help. My apprentice, Leona, has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the Lord. She's approached a demon hunter named Arduris to see if the Eldari methods could offer any insight. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Arduris. He's not studious, unlike Leona. Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the void, but she's disappeared. Please find her. Talk with Arduris. He knows something.
Shadows watch over you.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
No bow? Make a quick check. I have no time. I'm not no interested in the conversation. Fine, I'll tell you what. It means an end to these interests. The young Void Elf and I have entered the pact. I teach her the ways of the Eldari, and she conducts a ritual to infuse me with the powers of the Void. To that end, she's retrieving an item of power I required for Leo's man. If she yet lives, you can find out at the fracture of Lacuna. If she's dead, unfortunate, but then she's been no further use.
Death.
Good knowledge. I suppose I should.
The universe is full
Sent you
of
his lack of faith in my ability, desire to delegate speaks volumes.
There is strength in
The void
shadow.
espounds all truths for effects, and in none of them do I defeat Ramontar without some help. And here you are. My quarry is a cosmic worm known as Ramontar, the insatiable. Its third eye is small enough, but with each void entity it feasts upon, it grows, and its power grows along with it. If you can defeat it, I can claim its power. Will you help me?
Fate is ours to decide.
His feet Ramontar remains in the tempests that we deliver him. Only then will it be suffused enough with void energy to be useful for Address's ritual.
Baladesh, Baladesh. Your own path.
So ferocious, I can feel the void energy. That's enough. I prepared an area where we can put this culture. I think you're right, so we should be able to get all the void energy I needed for the mission. Head back to Artemis, and I'll complete the harvest before that goes by.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
I've harvested the void essence from Ramontar. All we need is the appropriate vessel to store it for the ritual. Don't forget our packages. Once your ritual is complete, share the secrets of the gardens. Of course, my dumb cousin.
Azeroth
We've
must
been able to
not
find, and
fall.
return allow you to take part in making the history as this on this discarded broken corpse of before.
If we do not meet
Gideon
again,
taught us that if we are to
die
fight
well.
threats that acknowledge no limits, we must be willing to do the same. With his rage, he tamed the power of the Fel, so will life. A fragment from this world touched by the All Devouring is held deep in the heart of North Sun. Sufad. With the Void Essence the owner has collected and this fragment as a vessel, I will yoke the power of the Void to my will. Combining the strength of the Eldari and the secrets of the Vendarai will make me unstoppable.
remember, nothing is more important than the
Goodness
Legion's
gracious.
destruction.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated, so our dome is powered. We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Mencius's wisdom have driven the unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so their untethered souls may be free.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
If is power-based release conjuring.
We are all that stands.
Seek out the relatives. They come through this way like current leaders. Sifting through proof of their people's weakness and misguided construct. The only object of real value here is so they keep it paid up here. Go find these relatives and bundle the keys.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan. My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
I've heard the names, but no. Run this room in the path over like predicted.
Azeroth must
You've
not
proved yourself
fall.
useful so far, sure.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Alas, fragments. The promise of this fragment's power and my mastery over the Dario base. We'll be ready to fight the Shadow God and the other threats of our Fressages. The owner spoke of a cave near Chandra where the void energy suffering Karesh converge. Me to say and play a part.
Do not meet again. Die well.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Same cave layout. They use all over the fucking place.
We fight for a new future.
Nearly prepared, although I can't help but wonder if Artus has exceeds his
Power
grasp.
is to be wielded.
Artus is preparing his mind and body for the ritual. Our task is to place a fragment at 2 points within the camp, which will both align the crystals to the void energy in the area and attract any void entities that reside. Defeat those entities and their essence will be absorbed into the power.
Sharel Aram. I greet you.
I'll take it from here.
New doorways have opened to us.
This is it, Redbacks. Place the Kareshi fragment above Kadaris, and I will channel the void lore containing Ramantar's void essence into the shard. Adaris is powerful and determined, but we're attempting something both experimental and dangerous, so I'll ask you to be vigilant.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Are you ready, Adaris? Do it. I can feel it. Endless or future time within my reach. So many voices whispering to me. Do not attempt to exert your will upon it, Adaris. Let it wash over you. I can bind it to my will. Don't be a fool, Adaris. Listen to me. Oh, we need to do something. We were just pushing through the portal, or he'll bring this cave down around us.
All that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Question
I
everything.
didn't have time for focus to pick our destination of that portal, Redbacks. It could be anywhere. Just proud of this.
The whispers do not
I'm sure I could bend this out. If you hadn't pushed him through the portal, the unstrength void energy would have collapsed. The cave around us, he was strong in a way. I think that worked against him. Meet me back in Shadowrun. I need to report to Brook and let him know what happened to you.
Maintain control.
I have much to teach you.
You know you. Well, I see. Did you learn from that demon hunter?
Baladash Malanori.
The shadows serve us.
We attempt to infuse Odorous with the void. He is strong, lower complications. He was partially successful, though the backlash of energy nearly brought the cavern back on top of us. I see. Does he live? I believe so. We were forced to push him through a portal, and his current whereabouts are. Of your experience, did you learn the secrets of harnessing the void in this way? I'm getting closer, Master. The Kareshi fragment is intact, but intact. Given time or a better teacher, I can master these things. Good. I hope Adoros can forgive us for saving him from his own folly. You did well. Thank you for your assistance in this regard.
Greetings, traveler.
Since I hope Adoros as well, and that he doesn't blame us. The Renderer have enough enemies as it is. I'm excited that Leonora has made a breakthrough, though she never would have seen without your help.
Be open to possibilities.
My apprentice Leona has been preoccupied with the desire to learn the ways of the Dari. She has found another demon hunter willing to trade her, Alari the Sword. But first, Leona must prove herself worthy. After what happened when last she sought her mentor, I worry for her safety. Join Leona with this job. Make sure she's not getting involved in something she is not prepared to handle.
Maintain focus and control.
Be warned, Darkstrider, the path of demon is one of pain and sacrifice. Prepare to meet the challenges that lie before me.
I greet you.
Alari seeks to trust myself, nothing will dare.
Sharel Ron.
Suit. Leona must demonstrate mastery over weapons and her own energy by retrieving undamaged pieces of a kill. Observe for me, you Rex. We'll go with that.
Death to the Legion.
Give me the precision attacks. If you can't focus your hatred, then demon bin you once already. I carve out these pieces like I was holding a skin.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
fight for a new future. What have you given? Azeroth
These
must
parts
not
of
fall. We are all that stands
going through
between
the skills are
Legion
less than even
and
seem
annihilation.
fascinating. It's when you face a large singular fight that our skills are truly tested. That will be the unknown strong. You are active a second. Let's see how she functions. You fight well, but it's time to demonstrate your skills against a greater threat. Either way, I will not rest until my prey lies dead at my feet. That creature's hold of mirror packs with ease. When do I hear the void's whispers at all times? We are adepts at it. I see. Let's return to it. There's much for us to discuss.
The Wastelanders are murderers and thieves. Plus, the last time they entered the Oasis, they stepped on a dozen endangered flowers. Deal with them harshly.
Shadow God harry us from all sides.
The same fire I've seen
across plains.
is what probably
We
get where I am
must
today. She
not
fights
be
well.
caught
More
off
importantly, she has
guard.
shown me the potential that the void has. You know, show me that the Renderer are uniquely suited to both wield and combat the void. The Dark only lacks such speeds. We will train the infidels who wish to join us. Or direct those who are interested too. May the exchange of knowledge benefit us all. Okay, so Larry, I look forward to working the path ahead of you. Right. Before we move on to the B test. Yeah. Not getting to midnight tonight.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Okay, let's do the Rafi.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
Family squabble. Fair. Mountain's lucky she's your niece. I would have killed her for what she did.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not. Is that...
Thoradin's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were... true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished, Danath. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority, and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
Horde savages too? Stay back!
Easy, Walker. We're here to help. Tell us what happened. Hail, soldier.
I've been sent word to bandits roaming the Highlands. But I didn't know it was this bad. It's just as well we haven't into the attack. If we were get to the bottom of this, we might as well start here. Though I do wish round not here to see.
Excuse me if I talked out of turn. I'm an old man with old ways.
That's where I grew up.
Hello there.
Where's my mama? My papa? Ellie. I was following Mr. Gresham and Clarebell when we saw the bandits. You grabbed me up and we ran here. I don't know where Mama and Papa are. And Ellie are. Can you find them for us? Clarebell is starting to get worried.
I guess we're not strangers anymore.
We've been attacked before, but this time, this was different. They didn't want livestock, grain or money. They took torches and some barrels of tar we used to fix our roofs. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I can guess. They're going to burn something down. You need to stop them before they do another homestead farm.
It'll be all right, I hope. Why now? Why us? What do they want?
They looked like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Crimson Dawn? Another iteration of them?
Daddy? Mommy! Oh, Maggie! You're all right!
My lord, who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know.
It wasn't always like this.
I hope whatever they're planning doesn't involve my neighbours or Storm.
Obliged if you'd help
Thank you
us.
very much. Hopefully this snuffs out what they were planning.
My farm.
Stromgarde has a reputation for being unwelcoming. Do not let that keep you from asking my counsel.
I don't recognise this emblem, and the Defiers had it on their pass? Curious. I wonder where.
For Azeroth.
Mama says I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Found them. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye!
Well met. I could use another seasoned soldier at my side.
A Defiers attack. The theft of Tar and torches. A group called the Red Dawn recruiting in the heart of the Trilands. Stromgarde was right to send a missive asking for my return. What is going on here? I placed Colonel Niles. Ooh, that's a callback. In charge after Marin's foolishness led to her imprisonment. I must head to Stromgarde and speak with Niles.
Working together is not just an...
We don't know a good plan. We'll see what they know of this.
We must continue on to Stromgarde. Unless Faerun...
Danath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
I stand for the people of Stromgarde.
The populace is on edge and acts in violence. We're going more, especially against humans.
For Stromgarde.
None of our few I trust is lowest playing Stromgarde. After Lady Marin was put in her place, all Stromgarde will go back to normal at a difficult time. But now this tension is affecting a very hand. We've run some people. Citizens are acting out. I don't know what's going on in tech. Fighting, stealing back them. If you're willing, I could do
For
something.
Stromgarde!
This is much worse than I thought. With the attacks disrupting supply lines, the people are angry, hungry, and looking for someone to blame. The easy choice is blaming our neighbours at Hammerfall. Could not this unrest continue? I must speak to Niles of my advice. Seafarer has volunteered both of you to help the people of Stromgarde. I do not like putting either of you to work on what is a problematic mission. But helping the Brewston while I speak to Niles would put my mind
The
at ease.
sons of Lothar will remain vigilant.
Hey there! At your service.
I'm glad for your help. Between deployments to Khazar, responding to threats in the Highlands and desertion, we simply didn't have enough soldiers to enforce order. Man supporters can be causing trouble throughout the city. They're stealing supplies, harassing people, you name it. We've enacted a curfew, but Marin supporters are openly defying it. As my deputies go around and tell the troublemakers to go home. If they get rowdy, you have permission to keep the trouble lessened.
Stay safe. Stromgarde welcomes you.
Trade in Stormguard has broken down. We're short on supplies. Won goods and workers because of the tax. Niles was too busy, so I took it upon myself to write official requests for aid. Most are simple and straightforward, writs for supplies and such for the strongman guy of me. The desist writ for Joseph is different. He started blaming everyone not human for our woes. Someone needs to officially tell him to shut his yap before he starts a riot. As my deputies, would you enforce my requests for aid?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. A word of warning. You may be deputized, but for some people here, the Horde is unwelcome.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
Right, I'll go. No, Belinda died.
Maybe it's time to pack up and leave Stromgarde. Haven't got many supplies, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'm more than supposed to see anyone Horde around here. Much less unofficially sanctioned orc. It's getting more hostile for those of us who aren't human, Horde or not. Many have left Stromgarde.
A pleasure.
Fuck you.
I've got a hammer, if you've got the
There's
coin.
been vandalism and even attacks. You saw how those Marin funkies were looking at Godry and me. Why, just last week, one of the Elven noblists left someone poisoned a peace bloom garden. Stromgarde is barely hanging on, and our neighbours think that we're the problem. And they've got you out here trying to solve it, aye?
Leaving? Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
Marin, true heir of the Trollbanes, will deliver us from the Horde. She will be Stromgarde's salvation.
And lo, what slouches towards us? Look at the creatures Lord Danath Trollbane allows into the city. A filthy orc, they are a sign of the doom of the rapid density of Stromgarde, these barbarians of the Horde. Poor and trolls, undead, they exist only to kill and conquer. The orcs are the worst of all. No. They are not even of this world, yet claim territories on it. Territories they have waged war on us to keep. They have destroyed our kingdoms, and they will again, from Argarok to Hammerfall, where our Lord lets them perch like vultures, waiting for us to be weak. They have taken homeland, humanity's homeland, for themselves.
What's this? Danath Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will comply for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all humanity. Be ready, my friends.
That's 3 caravans to date that haven't made it to Stromgarde. Do you have an appointment?
As we suggest when New Brewston has orc work from. Is the Horde responsible for destroying the caravans then? No? Well, what do you want from me?
Tell Brewston we're already doing everything we can to help.
Confronting Zalateth left no one to protect Stromgarde. No wonder these people feel neglected. There is so much yet to learn in the outside world.
If this keeps up, we're going to have to start rationing. Blame the Alliance if you're hungry.
Are you here to deliver food? Please say you are, because at this point I don't care if I have to join the Horde as long as I have a good meal. With all the fearing and bad harvest to be, proper vitties are hard to come by here.
I should have known. You just want to take, and leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if he were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
People keep saying the attacks are just bandits, but I think the Horde is behind it. I'll do what I can, but don't expect much.
What do you want, you filthy orc? I've got my eye on you.
There'd be mandages. If Lord Danath would stop talking to orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe.
Well, get on here.
She must bring on Raffi.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign...
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that.
Need some help?
The city is a powder cake waiting to go off. Lady Marin's supporters are growing day by day because of the attacks of the Highlands. Her people harass not just the common folk who follow Lord Danath, but anyone who isn't human. Like these Red Dawn people Lord Danath just told us about. Between our deployment to Kazagar, combat losses, desertion and attacks in the Highland, we just don't have the resources to see the city right now.
Service.
It's despicable, really. They try to intimidate loyal citizens and make them leave just because they aren't human. They also shout down anyone who doesn't agree with them. Many around here just try to avoid them, but it seems like they hang out where it's hard to do that.
You know where to fight.
You are my thanks, and the thanks of Strongard. I'm sorry you get on here for Joseph. At least he left peacefully. Not to may seem, the city is still loyal to Lord Trollbane, mostly. Lady Marin's followers are just louder and angrier.
For Stromgarde!
How can I serve you?
I'm Colonel Veronica Miles, and I am in command of Stromgarde in Lord Trollbane's absence. I'm sure, aiding our people, you've heard the name Marin and Stromgarde. Lady Marin Trollbane is Danath's niece. She was briefly regent while Lord Danath campaigned for troops for Kazagar. Her actions during his absence led him to imprison her when he returned. That said, Lord Trollbane felt Farron should speak to her, perhaps to get perspective. Take it to her if you wish.
Dismissed. He would have introduced Marin himself, but Gaara summoned him urgently to Hammerfall. Come with me.
Strange that Danath would leave without us. And want us to talk to his estranged niece.
Stromgarde. For the
I
Stromic.
say welcome to Strongard, but I'm fairly certain my people do not appreciate your presence. Your kind is not welcome here. Best to return from whence you came, before an expeditive misfortune, unfortunately. We would hate to see that.
We will be a proud people once more.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin.
This man on the root of so many of Strongard's troubles. But what would Danath want us to learn from her? I suppose he wants to see what she sees, how the ideal of the Raffi is being promoted. But surely he knows I am aware of how further for anything. As it is, sending seats from here.
You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you?
You should know. Names carry weight. Baron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Danath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Theron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was. But your promises are empty. And I would never betray Danath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
Colonel, she all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
Need some help?
City is a powder keg.
The people who attacked Newstead called themselves Defias. Who are they?
Defias? I haven't heard that name in a while. This story is a little sad, actually.
What do you mean? What happened?
After the Second War, Stormwind was heavily damaged. The Stonemasons Guild was contracted to rebuild it, but Stormwind's corrupt House of Nobles denied them payment. They rioted, and in the riot, the Queen was accidentally struck and killed. They were driven from the city and became bandits. The Van Cleef family became their leaders. I had thought that the Defias were dead along with the Van Cleefs, but that may have been wishful thinking.
I don't condone banditry, but I can understand their frustration.
I suppose. If they'd been paid, they wouldn't have become bandits. But you can't just throw away law and order if you don't get your way, like Merrin's supporters are doing now.
That is a good point. Thank you, Captain.
Orders?
Merrin may be in prison now, but her supporters can be spread over Torek across the Highlands. Whatever she may say, I do not believe that she is leading this Red Dawn. That you are both speaking of. I see who comes and goes. She receives no outside visitors.
Stay out of trouble.
Finding refuge at Refuge Point. If you want to find Lord Trollbane and tell him the theory about Lady Baron, the missive called him to Hammerfall, far to the east here. You may have stopped at Refuge Point on the way. It's the Stromik encampment about halfway to Thortown, because of the frequent bandit attacks in the area. I believe you meant to stop and check in with the people there. You might catch up with him there.
Farewell.
If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits.
Over here, champion. Come look.
A quick search of the uniformed pockets reveals familiar looking emblem. This is the same emblem you collect from the Defias, Newstead farm. On the body are several sets of tracks that head eastward. One set of footprints is bigger and bulkier than others.
Whomever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks. We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word?
How come Blood Fury reminds me of something? I think I met this guy. Oh no. Just not name.
Trust is in short supply.
I did not expect to see anyone else from the Horde this went for Highlands. Why have you come?
Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
If only the Rafi could have seen what I did.
We must bring our light
the
to
bandit attack,
all
and they
of
carry the same
Azeroth.
emblem as bandits in Newstead, if this is connected to the Red Dawn and
May the darkness... Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
Strength and honor.
Would outposts like Cannonfall have separate attacks from both bandits and trolls in recent weeks? Our outriders are constant patrol, but now that I know the Alliance have been targeted as well, we've confirmed why I already suspect something big is coming, perhaps it's related.
I give aid to who needs it.
Early on, these attacks on our settlements seemed to be pockets of bandits competing for resources. Now they are better coordinated. As if they are working together as a group. That's bad news for everyone. But rivals don't come together without a strong leader, and without them, they will fall. If you're willing, find the teacher of the attack on Refuge Point and eliminate them.
Loktar. Trust is in short supply.
Strongguard's troops are in Kazogar, and it cannot protect its outlying settlements. Hammerfall does what it can to help, but we too fight in Kazogar. We've taken many injured Stromic refugees to Hammerfall, but feeding them all has strained our resources. But there may be a way to help more people. Vicky told me Refuge Point is a supply depot for nearby settlements. If we can get our hands on some supplies, we can care for more refugees.
Keep your senses keen.
These bandits, did they call themselves Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
You dare think you can stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn? No matter. Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hammerfall.
To be this bad. Bandits are attacking force overrun a few defenders here. Destroying these people's lives.
Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead. But they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that. Yes.
I give aid to who needs it. Strength and honor. Loktar.
Good. I hope Strongguard does not mind us borrowing these supplies for their refugees.
Keep your senses keen.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
First an attack on Newstead Farm by Deparis, and now an attack on Refugee Point by the Scarlet Crusaders. Different groups of bandits, but both speak of this Red Dawn and carry the same emblem. Also, Joseph is directly involved. This all seems connected and leads by Deparis. Dav needs to know what's going on. If he's not here, he should be able to be at Hammerfall. We should head there as soon as possible.
Faith and farewell. If Danath did not come here, and Giara did not call him to Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Giara and Eitrig can help you.
Danath never arrived? Then... where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will find him. Champion?
Overlord Giara arrived earlier and informed us of events at Newstead Farm. She left to go deal with a situation at Goshek Farm. Bandits are not the only problem in the Highlands. The river wild patrols have stepped on their attacks as well.
We will have peace in the Highlands.
Then where is he?
I have so very many questions. But they can wait for now.
Then if it's not here, Farron says you journey to Hammerfall.
May our allies grow, and our enemies cower before us.
They wouldn't have done something to Dan.
Our light brings unity. I
so
hope I have the strength to bear it here.
Farron says he journey to Hammerfall. We should request immediately send no such message to him, not anyone else. I will dispatch our riders immediately to search for them. While we wait for their return, you and Karga's quick thinking may have saved our human refugees. We had just run out of food to give them. This food that creates directly to them. I'm sure they will be grateful.
May you find glory and dispatch all available outriders to search for Danath. Giara has told me much about you, Farron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
You follow? Eat it. Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Eitrig helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless. How? Report!
We and I ever met, I submitted feeling fear in the presence of an orc. At one point in the night, we have warred with humans for generations, almost instinctively. So I thought, see and speak to a human with no grudges from the past and no judgment in the eyes. It's not an honor I expected of my master.
Seeing Hammerfall and talking to your people has been an eye-opening experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees no matter their creed. My people would do the same.
I do not doubt that. Both of our peoples have suffered through dark times. We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet... Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people. Such is war. But our teachings say if we are wronged, we can cause more suffering or end it. We now choose to end the cycle.
I think that my people could learn a great deal from yours, Eitrig. Thank you for welcoming me here. There is so much yet to learn in the topside world.
We are both far from home. We are both self-sufficient. We are both people sworn into war. Most of all, their sense of duty and honor represents us. I feel even more at home here than in Stromgarde.
Being here is like being in
There's no more
stories I was
flowers
told
yet,
as
but
a
Otrig
child.
has not told
Yes,
Gayara
not.
of Danif's disappearance. I have told him we should go and give her the news. She's at Ghostshake Farm, dealing with a riverbark troll attack. Otrig says they've become increasingly aggressive recently. I can't help but think of the history there. Of the troll wars and Arathi battles, but I admit I see them differently now after learning more about the Hold. Let's go. We can look for Danif while we're out there.
Faith and farewell. We'll tell Gayara of Danath's disappearance. Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Wait! I have information about the Red Dawn. Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
I didn't think we'd end up like this.
The Syndicate of years. We are true patriots of the Kingdom of Alpha. But now there have been some changes in leadership, and we're not sure if this is the same syndicate anymore. I think we were sent on this mission so the new leader get rid of us. Fine, we'll start our own syndicate. As for the information I have, the new leader is planning something big.
I just want out.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
The first Scarlet Crusade and now the Syndicate. I've been told these aren't just bandit groups, just once powerful organizations in their own right. Many are wondering why they are gathering in the Arathi Highlands. It seems that each once had their own spheres of influence, but they have amassed here for an unknown reason. Does Red Dawn have something to do with this? None of the people I talk to have ever heard of that group.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear it here.
Loktar!
Perrin has informed me of Danif's disappointment. While that is troubling, we can't return to Hammerfall just yet.
The Maghar will claim victory.
Don't tell me that Danif is missing. I don't. Who was responsible? It certainly wasn't Maghar. We've heard rumblings from the Stromgarde is blaming us once again for their troubles. Tensions are starting to boil over. We need Danif's crew. Our heads can prevail. But as much as I want to search for the old man, we have to deal with this business first.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
The Riverbark have always been an annoyance since I have been here, but now? Something has stoked their fire. They are attacking human settlements. Perhaps the Red Dawn is again to blame. Atric has ordered us to try to help the humans they attack. We have stepped up to our patrols and welcomed the refugees. But we need someone to go to their village and bloody the Riverbark's nose. They're overconfident. They think they can get away with attacking our riders. May they think twice.
May your enemies grovel before you!
The Syndicate human came to us hoping to trade information for a rescue mission. The Syndicate is a recent thorn in our side, so I had a half mind to cut him down where he stood. But he claims to have vital information. With this news of Dan's experience, it might be worth to this to do as he has. His 3 brothers being held captive inside Riverbark village. Go and find them, and if they're alive,
go with honor.
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Orathi's ancient foe. Come, champion. I will need your help.
Come down. Live in some crap soul shot all my life. Look, I was just doing my job. We were told we had to attack the Riverbark and find evidence that the Horde was responsible. So we're drawing away Hammerfall's defenders. Now please let me go. I'm planning to do the Horde ever again, I promise. Help me out of this pot. Told them a syndicate joining the Red Dawn was a bad idea. Working with bandits like the Defiers and lunatics like the Scarlet Crusade, the Syndicate are more respectable than that. That's it, no more Syndicate, no more Red Dawn. Peace out, you dark churches. It's all for their been throwing axes at this gong all day. I hate gongs. Oh, my brothers picked the wrong assignment. I wanted to infiltrate Hammerfall and spy on the orcs like others, but no, my brothers thought that was too dangerous. So I really pretend to be aggressive.
I'm not. I swear. Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
Thrumka! Speak quickly.
That will surely
There are
cow
battles
them.
to be won.
I'd be surprised if we saw any of them straight from their village anytime
War
soon.
is
Barclay is
all we
lucky
know.
you reached brothers in time.
Fight with honor.
Someone's claiming the city
Die
because
with glory.
Scum are going to attack Hammerfall another day. I would not have concerned, but with the Outriders dealing with the Riverbark in search of Danath, Hammerfall is defended. Let's go, Redbacks. We must defend our home.
Die well.
True and truthful of you. Now get out of the way. We must warn Hammerfall.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Kiara, champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves!
Speak.
I should have been here. I could have done something.
We are here to
The
win.
Syndicate have put Hammerfall to torch, and the cowards are using pyromancers to feed the flames, but we can save our huts if we get to them quickly. Fight for the Syndicate bandits to a building, then blow this horn. A Hammerfall shaman will come to put out the fire.
I will see.
Highlands are our home, and we will fight.
I was such a fool. I should not have sent away those Outriders. Well then, the Syndicate have overrun. Ah. Were not for my full heart, the refugees turned out to be Syndicate spies, classic for their greasy hides. But now you're here, now we can force the Syndicate out, eliminate the soldiers and they save any trapped civilians. No spies have had enough of my open hand. Now
Go as you will.
Oh my god.
I am here as a representative
According
of
to
the
who
people
was
of
leading the attack, it
Hallow.
looks like just as nice as maybe less full of hot air than we thought he was. Is he now part of the Syndicate? I thought he was part of the Crusade. I suppose it doesn't matter if we want to stop the attack. We'll have to take it.
So very...
Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
You again. I will not go easy on you this time. You are fortunate I changed my mind and spared you. Next time, I will not be so forgiving.
An ambushed Stromic caravan.
It could be Danath. We must go and investigate. There is so much
Karesh
yet to
escaped again,
learn
and
in
this
the
time his
Topside
warning
world.
was much more foreboding. He has darkness in his mind, and so I'm confused how he can trust.
May the darkness never find us here.
Built all strong, just
Go
like this.
with honor.
There are still Syndicate strugglers about, but Hammerfall once again belongs to the Horde.
Honor guide you.
My outriders discovered a destroyed caravan on the road. Around it were bodies of Stromic soldiers. It could be Danath's escort, or it could be another helpless group. Either way, we must investigate. Let us hope Danath is not among the dead.
Die well.
Good. Now let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not. Something is wrong here.
I will hear your
This
words,
wasn't about, it was an
but
ambush.
judge you by your
Simple bandits. This spot was chosen specifically for an ambush. These troops were taken down quickly and efficiently. If Danath was heading to Hammerfall, this road is the most direct route. That makes it predictable. We must search for Danath among the dead. Find out what happened here. Leave no...
Fight with honor.
I don't just like that. It's just someone lost his message.
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
There's nobody in this position to come. Danath's not among the dead. He was overrun with Doctor. No easy food for this.
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it with the fortress at the end of the last war.
If we had taken Danath, we would not have left our axes
The
behind.
Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
Loktar!
It is decided then. If we are to prevent this war, we must alert the Alliance to the situation and rescue Danath as
I will
quickly as possible.
see Draenor's skies once more.
To an extent, I want to keep him from prying eyes. Argarok is a birthplace. It's been abandoned for years, but its buildings still stand. All the Red Dawn could be there, and no one would be the wiser. We must find Danath quickly, Redbacks. Hammerfall is vulnerable and tensions are high. A missing leader is just the excuse man.
Eyes open, weapon...
I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts. Looks like we're in the right place. You are welcome
I
in
believe we'll be
Hammerfall.
found where the Red Dawn
We
were.
continue to fight
Using
for
Emperor's
Azeroth.
base was held. Looks like the bulk of their forces are here. Then it's alive and certain they will keep him here. Search the buildings for him and look for any information on this Red Dawn that you can. Anything might be helpful in taking him down. Let's hope Daneth is alive. If he isn't, a long and bloody conflict settles.
May you find glory in battle, but live to see peace. The Highlands are our home, and we will fight for it.
This Red Dawn is occupying the fortress at Argarok. Bandits of all types and bandits have taken refuge here under their banner. And I'm sure they brought their swords with them. It may help calm tensions if we recover the goods they've stolen and return them to the rightful owners in Rough Hunt. See if they are carrying anything.
May your enemies grovel! Defiance, Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade. All human factions long thought destroyed or disbanded.
This job man down the Red Dawn. So now it's all my allegiances to swim on to the Red Dawn that's needed Marin Trolley, and I've vowed to serve, protect, and defend the God's humanity to the exclusion of wars. I promise to unite the people of Arafal once more and make them take their place as the greatest nation of Asgard. Aha. First have been failed the leadership, first the Banclaves and now by Ratspawn. These charlatans have been satisfied with banditry and petty rule. They suffer from lack of imagination. But the fires were founded to remove the corrupt nobles in the Stormwind. We were to bring justice, honesty and integrity back to our rulers. We lost sight of that in the quest for revenge. No longer. Now we have found a new cause of it. One which we will not only cleanse the corruption of the Stormwind but from all human kingdoms. Rise up to pass, brothers and sisters. Rise up like the morning sun and join the Red Dawn. Rise up and follow Lady Marin Trollbane. Years ago, the Otoraki were one of the first to set out from Strom and build a nation away from Arafal. The kingdoms of Otoraki and Stromgard have quarreled over the years, but now we must remember our shared history. It's now time for our people to unite them once more. We are not enemies, but cousins. I will take the first step, offering peace and reconciliation. I invite the remnants of Ultrak, known as the Syndicate, to join the Red Dawn. We are a faction that will fight for all humans, no matter their kingdom or creed. Let's return to humanity, to the glory it once had. Mouse, yeah. Brothers and sisters of the Scarlet Crusade, long have we fought to eliminate the scourge of undeath from our land. Long have we suffered defeat after defeat at their hands. It is time for a change. We must seek our allies to help us our glorious crusade. But more than that, we must lead our aid to those with even grander aspirations. Let us not only save this world from the undead, but make it a paradise for humans everywhere. That is what the Red Dawn stands for. That is what Marin Trollbane stands for. A new dawn for all humanity. Joseph the Enlightened. Uh-huh.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
Just smash it open, Eitrig.
If an orc prison couldn't withstand an orc, it wouldn't be worth much now, would it, Danath?
Who knows what we will find? What they've stolen could have come from here or in the Marathi Highlands, or as far as the Horde or
We are here to win this war.
All the way from Ironforge to Strongguard. In fairness, told me the Stromberg will be very pleased that we found.
The Maghar will claim victory.
For the key, just
we will have.
They wouldn't kill me. Left me to rot. Cowards. How did you find me?
The Red Dawn left orc weapons at the ambush to fool your people. But they did not fool us. We knew the weapons came from Argarok.
Geora, Eitrig, your honor humbles me. You didn't...
No time to get sappy on us, Danath. We've seen what's coming. Faerun went to warn your people.
Then she is in grave danger. Only someone in Stromguard, someone close to me, could have orchestrated the ambush.
Then we must go to her aid.
At ease, champion.
While feigning sleep, I heard the guards brag about the Red Dawn's plans for Strongguard. My kinman would just start. Colonel Niles, after all these years, she will be the one to turn the key and free Marin, my niece, to do as she wishes inside our coup. Marin will lead the Stromguard's army, and the Red Dawn to Hammerfall to secure the Highlands for Strom. We must gather allies and confront these traitors.
It felt good to go to battle. This was clearly Marin's handiwork. There's no telling what she'll do when Faerun returns.
Well, Turn to Stromgarde now. Oh damn, this is quite a long quest line. This is longer than I was giving credit for.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an earth.
We're gonna have a Roderick confront Maran. We will join the fight soon.
Thrumka!
None has made a move. The coup has started. Varen and Brewston have rallied the Stromgarde loyalists, but there are many Maran supporters. This will be a
War is all we know.
Donov and Notrig ran ahead to confront Maran. They hope it will stop. If they stop her, they can end the coup and the bloodshed. But after seeing Joseph the Enlightened do work firsthand, despite how unorthodox he may be, he's still a danger. And I hate to say it, but I will relish the chance to finally take that underhanded cretin down. He's blocking our path up ahead of the city hall. Let's take him down with the help of Dana for Notrig to end this war.
Faith and farewell.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Gayara. We will take him down together.
Bringing along more deviants to the fight this time? No. To spend my time with you miscreants. No, my shield! But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
Come on. Let's find Danath and Eitrig. All of Azeroth.
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in
This cutscene.
You'll never understand. For Erythor! The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous.
The cycle of war, it never ends, does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers. Report!
Was granting mercy through a decision I do not know. No, it wasn't. And it was not my decision to make. Daneth says there's little Baron can do now without a name and a title. If she persists, she will do nothing more than be a conduct ban. Let us hope her exile was enough to end this conflict. Thank you for your aid.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Go away. My forset is gone. Guess it's time. You know what? I'll take the slight DPS loss to look a bit different.
Kaz Algar is proof we can unite Azeroth.
Marin's Red Dawn has left the city and peace has returned to Stronghold, at least for now. Farron left for the countryside. She said she wanted to check on Newstead and Refuge Point, but I think she wanted to get out of Stronghold. She came here with such enthusiasm, I should not have tempered it so harshly. I feel in the end it was I who needed to learn that lesson. We should check.
Well, rest. Go on ahead, champion.
Yeah, you shouldn't have fucking let your
Dietrich
peace
and
go.
I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Kaz Algar to go.
Oh my god. Land.
Being here is like being in the
That's what I was
stories
thinking,
I was
this
told
place
as a
isn't really
child.
showing testament to the history of my
Yes,
people as I
not.
thought it might be. Same as everywhere else. People struggling to survive. Maybe down off this way. Maybe there's nothing in those old stories, but myth and superstition.
I have so very many questions. But they can...
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps... Perhaps the New Dawn is not what Marin wanted. But us. Returning here for our people.
I hope you are right.
It is good to feel the sun on my
Legends
skin
are just that.
once
We shouldn't
more.
try to live blinded by pride. Instead of those legends inspire us to make the world who it should be. Like willing, we will remember the past, but work for better future.
My maids can send you back to Dornogal, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
Meet Arator. How long is this question? We're not signing Meet Arator today. It's going to take too long. So we'll continue doing this thing.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
I'm so glad you're here.
How are you finding Karesh? Yeah, once you get past the giant gave him Void Swirl and Swirl of Doom in the sky, things are not bad. She doesn't be the only problem for now. It's been very helpful. She's been the only problem, but now it's been very helpful. She's been making constant comments about me owing her. Now that I have provided you assistance, you must take care of my beast for another day. What's been on all along? I'm on another world again. I paid them to let me work it. It's all
If
so
you
fascinating.
find anything interesting, let me know. A fellow researcher.
Hello, Gamma Reports. Are you here to help out?
So soon? Take care.
It's taking the Hive a while to get up and running, and they are low on honey. Thankfully, you gathered plenty of honey back in the Strong Song. Could you feed that?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
The bees seem to be doing very well in this new environment. They are even starting to pollinate the plants here. We should document it. It's not science if you don't write it down. You'll find them mostly wrong.
So soon?
Plants.
Take care. Oh, good. I could use your help. I'm so glad you're
Before
here.
getting into science yourself, you're a dab hand
The
of it.
world is wild. Stay safe. A fellow researcher.
But she's so happy about I'm worrying about horrible
Oh,
death bees.
good.
Well, let's
Could
get
use
these
your
bees
help.
into the Ecodome. Prime us for the next round of tests.
If you find anything interesting, let me know. I'm so glad you're here.
Where I'd be a queen bee.
So soon? Take care.
I think we should stop. I think we should stop prepping to move the bees into the waste. I'd like to tag them so we can monitor the hive. Bees don't tend to stand still for so long. We need to neutralize and tag, tranquilize and tag. I tagged the queen. Would you tag the honeybees?
The world is wild. Stay
The
safe.
bees are doing well and have no negative interactions with the local fauna. But what about the flora? I have some cuttings of plants from the oasis. Would you gather some cuttings from this dome so I can compare them?
So soon? Take care. The world is wild. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see. God, it's really hard to see these ones. Where's the last one? Oh no, I'm done.
Oh, good. I could use your help. A fellow researcher.
Well, thank you. I hope you didn't get
If you find
stunned.
anything interesting,
Terribly excited
let me
to welcome
know.
plants again. It's been quite a while.
I'm so
Bee?
glad you're here.
Excellent. The bees and plants are getting along nicely. It means they are ready for the races.
So soon? Take care.
Alright, I'll get the bees over to the oasis and meet you there.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
I'll make sure the oasis is real quick. See you in a bit.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
A fellow researcher.
Let's starting helping the bees get acclimated. Yeah, that's a typo. Let's start helping the bees get acclimated.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
The hive has settled in quite a bit. I'd like to do a quick honey check though. The pollen in these plants is quite different, and it should change honey quite a bit. Need to make sure it's working for the hive. Should be fine based on the experiments in earlier domes. Best to check.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
That method did also hit 7 out of 9. Damn, they did a lot of pulls.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
It seems the insects have acclimated to our environment. Your task is complete. You may leave.
But there may still be issues. So far, they've been thriving, but the queen needs honey to eat.
They will make honey from the plants here, will they not?
Well, yes. But these plants are foreign, and so is their pollen. There's no telling what kind of honey the pollen will make, if it's nutritionally adequate, or if the queen will even like the flavor for that matter.
Ah, I had not taken that into consideration.
Of course, I could always stay here and continue their maintenance.
And continue to sample our plant life, I assume.
It would be such a pity if the efforts to import them were wasted, would it not?
Very well, you may remain, but do not forget why you are here. The cultivation of life is of utmost importance. And do not expect monetary compensation.
We'll just trade service and fostering for scientific study and call it even.
At least her cleverness will be put to good use.
Neglected the honeycombs? I'm going to ask them to ensure their notice, thank you. Eleonora mentioned another test she had, if you had time. Eleonora passed on a message. Hey, on to lad. I'm going to dance for the bees so they know where the new flowers are. Can you ask Ripley's to do the same? Odd, but please feel free to frolic.
I'm so glad you're here.
Have you been dancing? You did well, Repax. This will help all the bees on the oasis flourish. More bees knowing where more plants are can't possibly go.
Fellow researcher?
I've spotted a few bees flop to the ground. I think they've overworked themselves trying to get to the new plants. They'll be fine. They're just tired. Could you help me pick them up and bring them back to the hive?
So soon? Take care.
Thanks, Repax. I'll head out and help as well. You two back here? Okay.
I'm so glad you're here.
All bees accounted for, thanks.
Oh, good.
Well, there you go,
I
it's
could
time for
use your
documentation.
help.
We need to keep track of these bees doing in the oasis. I filled out the paperwork already. Perhaps you could get me some photos of the bees in action?
The world is wild.
Oh
Stay
my God.
safe. I'm so glad
You
you're
really
here.
have photography down, you know. Look at the composition of this shot. We don't need catalogue Wilfred levels of photos. I do appreciate it.
Fellow researcher.
Your photos make me think the hive is ready to swarm. This is the ultimate goal of any hive birth. A new tree and create a new hive. It does mean our queen needs to move to a new location, but there is plenty of ecodome to go around, right? Can you help to find a new location?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
You found a new hive. That's good.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh. Put your hopes in the trust.
Something for a good. I'm growing concerned that we may be in danger of overbalancing the ecosystem. We require consulting. Have you read The Green Hills of Strangleform? I enjoyed it a great deal. The author appears to have turned from hunter to conservationist. Do not ask me how I acquired this information. However, they are precisely the two skills I need. Retrieve him. Last I heard, he was in the Jorspan on the Dragon Isles. Use support to track
I must protect my investment. Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
You can tap some people of Azeroth? Of course I am an investigator, and your little rock has a lot of excitement occurring. Why, I've been tracking you since last we met. How did you get Hammett's books? I do not need to explain myself to you. Suffice to say, I enjoyed his work, all of his books, not just his famous ones. Just using this as an excuse to meet your favourite author. I am a consummate professional, Gropax. I do not make decisions based upon my whims, but for the good of everyone. Now go retrieve him for me. I mean us.
What is more valuable than home?
Kay still lingers in this place. We must do what we can to stop its
Can you
spread.
help an old dwarf out?
I am counting on your
If you need my help, I need yours first. If you can help me out, I can come with you.
It's a fine day for a
Those Gnolls have kidnapped children from Scar, and I was going to sneak in and rescue them, but I could use some help. Let's split up. 2 sets of eyes are better than 1. If you spot any kids, tell them to gather at the spot. Tell them Hemmett sent them. They know.
May your aim be true.
These Gnolls have been corrupting the land, growing too big and throwing off the ecosystem. We need to stop them and let this land recover from water decay.
Be safe out there.
Let's split up. If you find the kids, send them back here. Don't let anything stop you.
the thrill of the hunt!
Good job, Redpax. Have to say, I was pretty glad when you showed up. Don't know if I'd have been able to manage myself.
You can't beat the smell of fresh
Fine,
pine in a
cover.
breeze.
Let's do these kids back to Scout, yeah. I'll meet you there.
I'll be hunting!
Alright, everyone, stick close to me. Let's get you home. Mysterious fragments. Oh, for the rescue wraps. Or something similar to that.
I hope you like to hunt. You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
Oh, that's better. Got them all home and settled, my thanks.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
Russia sounds a bit like Neverstorm. I've been staying with the Tusker for a while and learning what I can from them. I was supposed to go and meet for the evening meal. If you can do that, I can start packing.
May your aim be true.
I'd like to repay the Tusker's kindness for hosting me. They have some repairs that need doing. Can you gather someone for them? They can handle the repairs themselves. They just need a bit of help gathering the materials.
Hey, be safe out there.
Help you, Mr. Sim? Nah, you should be able to head back to your parents now. They must be worried about you. Three, four.
I hope you like to hunt. Oh, the thrill
Make sure you
of
have
the
a soul
hunt.
animal. I'll
It's
go
a
fast.
fine
This ought
day
to be
for a
enough to feed the whole
I
village.
hope you
Get
like
the
to
wood.
hunt.
That ought to be plenty for every project they got.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in
The
a
local
breeze.
Odoks have a symbiotic relationship with the Tusker and its feeding them. Can you put some of the meat out you gathered for them?
I'll be hunting. Oh, the
This will be
thrill
the
of
hardest
the
task yet.
hunt.
The Odok pups have acclimatized to touch. I need you to go pet them. Hard work, but it has to be done.
May your aim be true.
It's a tough job, Rob, but someone has to do it.
It's a fine day for a hunt. You can't
Good work.
beat the
Full
smell
bellies
of
ought
fresh
to keep 'em
pine in
happy
a
enough.
breeze.
Appreciate you making such a big sacrifice for Karesh. Your work here will never be forgotten.
Oh, the
Right then,
thrill
where do we
of
go?
the
How do we
hunt.
get there?
Happy hunting!
We are ready for you, Master Notamari. Please use this portal. I don't often have portals appearing, or talking to me. And this one, I'm looking forward to making your acquaintance.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. Put your hopes in the trust.
I've prepared myself for this moment. Yeah, I've found myself notes. You may see it back off, and I have much to
Our
discuss.
work has just begun.
Oh shit, that's already that one done.
I swore an oath to restore my world. With funding comes salvation.
I've been working on the Oasis console, and I believe I am ready for the next step. It will involve destruction, so naturally I thought of you. I need you to phase conduit to shift into the untethered space of Karesh and retrieve the essence of ghostly state backs. I will explain more when you.
My fortune for the world that was.
No way, fans of surround creatures like you here, back.
Your reputation is not limited to Azeroth, Master Nessingwary. Indeed, your prose has traveled far across the cosmos.
That's right, same time you've been reading my work.
Indeed, and I believe your skills are exactly what we require here.
Fine, that is. My tales are all about the hunt, and this place doesn't look like it's in need of any colour.
Ah, but your time in the Azure span has taught you more, has it not? A hunter is nothing without his prey, and that cycle must be maintained. I know you understand its importance.
Yes, no one that you're so familiar with these exports that I haven't jotted down.
Consider it a specialized interest, nothing more. Once you have settled in, I will personally give you a tour of the facilities. Also, I have a book that is missing its author's signature.
I'm so glad you're here. The world is wild. Stay safe.
Right. No. Bit longer. Oh, dear.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated so our dome is powered. Wastelanders are murderers and thieves. Plus, the last time they entered the Oasis, they stepped on a dozen endangered flowers. Deal with them harshly.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
Have you succeeded?
Put your hopes in the trust.
Now we raise the dead. They recruit life. Assuming my calculations are correct, which they are, we can use the essence you gathered along with the data we have collected to create new state banks.
What is more valuable than home? Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
What a matter of fact, certainly a first.
With funding comes salvation.
The machine has its uses, but the slate backs must start breeding so they can sustain themselves. Thus far, they have shown no inclination to do so. Take this device needed to collect the slate backs for testing. Until that, we'll review the data.
I must protect my investment.
Done. Thank you, the data we get from this will be invaluable.
I hope you like to hunt. Hey, be safe out there.
Our work has just begun.
Been talking to Venarian on Flood, trying to help the Slatebacks get together. Apparently Slatebacks used to display virility by engaging in races. Turns a Slateback out to race. At worst, you will both get some exercise. At best, it will increase the likelihood of a successful pairing.
Happy hunting!
Nice.
Ah, you can't beat
Oh, that
the
was a good
smell of
race.
fresh
Especially I
pine
think
in
it's
a
there.
breeze.
Maybe this will do
May
the
your
trick.
aim be true.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
If his slaybacks are not secreting the pheromones, resulting in them not breeding. We believe this is a side effect of the stasis. The technology was never tested for such an extreme length of time, until now. Hammett tells me there are creatures called Niffen in Azeroth that have expertise in this research. Bring me one from Ashkat. Use my portal to quickly.
My fortune for the world that was.
Okay, I think we're gonna stop there for today. We managed to make quite a significant amount of progress on this. Well, we managed to finish the Sojourner and the main quest. And the Arafel thing I did. The Raffi thing I didn't know about. Arator we're still gonna have to do, but I did want to slow it down because I wouldn't have time to finish it all. And that would feel bad. Yeah, I'm on Super Sniffer, which is quest 39 out of 102. So, you know, quite a bit to do still. But hey ho, that can be maybe not tomorrow. If we do play tomorrow, it will be do the Hourful thing, then get back to this. Maybe we'll do the Hourful thing just before going into midnight, actually, because he's a prominent character in that, from what I understand. That might be a better play. Anyway, we leveled up. That was good. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow, maybe.